Hello there, folks, and welcome to another fine day for streaming. As a reminder, quick before anything else, for anyone watching the VOD, if you do want to watch live, I've got the link down below in the description for the video for the Twitch channel where I do these streams. So you can go there, hit the follow button, hit the notification thing to know exactly when I go live so you can come and say hi and chat. That being said, today started a little early and possibly going to go to a little bit later. So we might do about a 4 or 5 hour stream, internet with standing. Uh, Mainly because my family that comes up to visit has to work on Thanksgiving, so we're celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, as kind of got shifted around a bit. It doesn't mean be doing a Thanksgiving Day stream, but because we lose tomorrow, which was another day for the game we'd be playing today, I wanted to try to get a little extra time in it today. That being said, today it's Dark Souls Remastered again. We're gonna spend some time running around, grinding up for a couple of different things before we then go on in a little bit to face Ornstein and Smo, the twin boss, which I probably could do right now, but hey, we're in a good spot to grind up a bit. Might as well spend a little time doing it. So I'm gonna switch on into the game, and actually, I am gonna do one thing I probably should have done uh, a while ago. We're gonna take all of these boundless, the just random ones, because I had a feeling we actually had quite a bit in the way of souls here. I don't want to rest yet. Those take Proud Knight. Large Soul of the Proud Knight. Wow, it's supposed to be all of them, damn it. And sure, why not? The only real souls that matter to potentially keep are these ones. That also say they can create a unique weapon. I think yep, that is all of those. So, well, that works. That at least gets one of the two stats to 30. I wanted to kind of get strength and dex up to 30. Before continuing on for other grinds, because I'm hoping at 30 on each of them, that will be these guys done with just the visceral, which will speed up a little bit of this grind. Dang it. The next one is a. Okay, so as long as I don't die, this next run will be one level of strength. And maybe that'll be the tipping point finally. I did spend a little time post stream leveling up these guys, and none of them were worth it for this grind. At least they didn't really seem like much of a boost. Jesus, I struggled with that timing. What the hell? This is why I haven't gone to face the boss yet. I'm struggling with that kind of timing and using up 3 Estises here. I don't necessarily want to be attempting the boss right now. I want to give myself some time to get back into the swing of things with this game. Let's see if those 2 points made a difference. Nope, he is still alive. So we're gonna do this a few more times. Hopefully, though, like I said, when we get strength and dex both to 30, this weapon will one-shot them with the viscerals. That at least will make any grinding I decide to keep doing here easier if I keep doing it. I did want to buy up a bunch of materials from the blacksmith as well before I left, which is the only reason I wanted to do this grind like this. But I was hoping to get the actual process of doing the grind to a little bit smoother by leveling up a little. Because in general, this is fairly fast to do. Like the one thing I could do in hopes that maybe it made things a little faster. Is on the way to this one. Do that. So basically, as you can see, this is what I'm wanting. Is I can go through. Do that and get the kill. I beg your pardon. But without necessarily having to cast a spell each time before doing it. Because, yeah, if I do that, it lasts just long enough. Come on. Thank you. I guess I didn't need to drink there. But let's check and see if it's... I think it's going to be 2 more runs. Well, 1 more and a little. Yeah. 1 more run and then 1 more death, or 1 more kill, technically, but we'll do 2 runs. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Soon. What I get for looking away quick just to double check stuff. So last time I played this, we were having some funk with the internet, so I'm trying to make sure we don't lose frames at all today, which has meant looking away periodically, and Sometimes I apparently don't choose the best times. Alright, there's the last dot of strength. Oh wait, when was the next level up? 21,472. Okay, keep that number in mind in case I need to do another point level up. For that, let's see how you do. Hey, good. I don't necessarily need to make myself any stronger now. Now instead, it's doing this just to build up a massive amount before going and talk to the blacksmith on the other side of the boss's gateway. Because he's got a lot of he's got Titanite shards, large Titanite shard. Like, he's got some of these items that would be nice to buy a bunch of. Which was always the bigger reason I was going to do any grinding here, was to buy up a bunch of the crafting materials. Ah, too soon. I mean, don't get me wrong, health and endurance would also be really great things to probably level up, but not what I'm wanting to do today. So now we're at a point of just chill, talk about whatever kind of thing. I'm here to just hang out, chat for anything anybody wants to chat about. Well, within some reason, obviously. I will say, while I meant to do some of this grinding recently, when I'm not streaming, there's a couple of games I've been enjoying playing. I I do need to get kind of finish up the new act for Destiny 2. Because I want to see where the Revenant story is going to go. And get all of my characters through that story. But I also, I've had some friends playing Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, and, well, having Game Pass means I don't have to pay for access to that game. So I've been doing zombie cambo grinding, just because I like the way Nebula looks. And it's one of those I can, when my friends aren't on playing, and we don't have certain specific things, I can easily get through that, and depending on what they're doing, just chill and chat with them while I'm doing it. Which I guess could be the same idea here. I'd be willing to do that as a stream at some point. If people were interested in it. I mean, I'm not doing anything major. I'm basically just using the Liberty Falls directed mode. I go in with a loadout of a gun I want to work for, the gun I want to get the camo on, and play until I've got Mystic Gold on that gun. That's been what I've been doing each night. About one Mystic Gold camo a day, because I'm not in a rush for it. Though if I had the money, I would love to pick up and actually do with probably guides and help and maybe some help, actually try to play through all of the old zombie stuff in sort of their release order, to like go through the story, all the story stuff and everything. Not to mention, I want to get Mystic Gold on all the Black Ops 6 guns, because then I can feel a little bit more into like picking a gun and making a specific loadout that'll hopefully last and do solid for that gun before taking it into like Liberty Falls or Shermanus proper and doing like not just finding all of the or using guides looking at all of the known Easter eggs, but also maybe trying to see, because I know people are still hunting for other Easter eggs. Oh, hey, we actually got some more stuff to throw in the box. I will give. I wish this game had somebody I could sell. Because, like, I know you can drop items, but it would be nice if there was a way for me to, like, dismantle or sell all those excess items. Let's keep this grind going. As I said, anybody who does want to talk about anything, obviously there's restrictions, but I'll definitely talk anything gaming wise. I'll talk about while doing this. This is mindless enough that I can talk about most things probably without affecting my gameplay of on the grind. I would at least hope so. Because I've always been one that's fine with and like the other reason I don't mind doing grinds like this is I've always been one for games to like take the time to grind up above level if necessary, or if I can, just to make something a little less tedious. Or because I want to set up something specific. I said if the kill grind for it wasn't so bad, I'd have probably sat there in front of the smith doing a bunch of kills until I had the other smith, the first one you meet. I probably would have spent a whole lot more time by him grinding up and leveling up weapons. if the kills had closer to this, where it's like one round of this is what, 5 Titanite shards. So within a couple of minutes, I've technically got enough shards for uh yeah, 2 rounds of this, and I've got enough shards to level up a weapon. And every 9 of those is an extra weapon. Because technically 2 rounds of this should be getting me 10 shards. I want to get up high enough so that I can see, at least when it comes to the Titanite shards, if it will let me buy over the 99. Because then that's going to really give me a reason to grind up for the different shards here until I have quite a few of them. Come on. That was close. So I have one Titanite shard. I know it costs 800. So to get to... If I get to over the 80,000, I know we're over what I think is the max you can hold on shards. And if it is, if I can't go over 99 without a bunch of running back and forth, then... Well, then becomes the finding out whether or not it's how stashing the excess works. And like I said, I would have done more grinding in this game between streams, but Call of Duty camo grind is also there, and I'm enjoying Call of Duty camo. Or Call of Duty Zombies. I will give Activision and their teams do know how to make a good shooter on a base level. Even if their network could use some work. I just wonder if their network issues is more of a symptom of old servers and bad net code, that server equipment that could use an upgrade, but they bought cheap stuff, and network coding that needs fixing, or if maybe they're running too many servers off of too few lines, or if or what, because everybody knows the general lag issues with Call of Duty. And one of it does seem to be a lower quality equipment. Hey, Alan Freya, how you doing? And thanks for the follow. Yeah, everything's been good. Just sitting here trying to think of random stuff to talk about, random thoughts while of different gaming stuff I've been doing either on or off stream, mostly off stream, uh, while trying to kill some time. That's good to hear that you're doing good. But yeah, I've just been trying to do this mindless grind for now. Probably not exactly sure whether I'll do it after the first set of the grind here, or if we'll do another hour of grinding after we take our first break. But the idea was just to do a little bit more grinding before going on to the bosses. Um, Dark Souls is I've played before. Like I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 years ago when I first started streaming before so it's like a decade ago I streamed and had been doing pretty good, but I had also gotten I had been looking for a job and gotten a part-time job at GameStop that turned into a full-time job. And when it turned into a full-time job with the hours and everything, I stopped. So this has been me getting back into it, and like, well, I never did go through Dark Souls Remastered, though I picked that up. I never finished or I never played the Demon Soul Remaster, even though I had picked that up. I and there was other stuff I'd never really gone through. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna get back into streaming because GameStop got way too like when I left a year and a half ago from GameStop, it was one of those. There were a lot of things changing that made me go, I can't keep doing that game or that thing. It was getting very there was a few restructures that had happened at like higher management, like region management level, where they were making districts and region managers cover a lot more stores, so you weren't gonna get much help from them. And then they were also making store leaders have to work like two stores. It was getting ridiculous, so I had to get out of there. For Dark Souls, the first thing I can say, is going to be dependent on which game you decide to start with. I'd honestly recommend Elden Ring. If you haven't played a Souls game before, Elden Ring is honestly, I think, the one of the best ones to start with. Um, it's got the it's got enough to it that you can kind of ease into a lot of things. Like, yeah, you'll die. And like the first area you're meant to die, and there's sort of a tutorial where you do get a to learn some basic stuff if you drop one area, but there's a lot of the bosses in Elden Ring, while they are really hard, they're in the big open world. They're not behind a fog door. So like the boss that I'm sort of sitting in front of here is behind a fog door. Which means if I went in there right now with the 64,000 some odd souls that I had, if I die, I gotta run back in there and grab those souls, or if I die again, they're gone. And I can't leave that fight, so I have to either keep fighting him and keep grabbing those souls until I beat him, or there is the Homeward Bone, so I could try to get in and then activate that to get out of there with all my souls. But you got to be cautious before going in a door if you don't know what's behind it. If you've got a lot of souls, you may want to go and find a way to spend them first. In Elden Ring, because it's a big open world game, while there are some key bosses behind fog doors, so you still want to be cautious of some of those doors, there's a lot of bosses just in the open world. So you can run up and give them a try, kind of test yourself against them. And if you find you're not ready for it, you spend a couple more lives just running in, grabbing your souls, and trying to get as far back away from his aggro range or the boss's aggro range as possible. Plus, you have an actual mount that you can use to help speed that up. But you just kind of in and out like that, and then go find more regular enemies to kill, and grind up a few levels, and then go back. So, in a lot of them, I will say, especially a first time through, once you get the opportunity to be able to level up, because that's the big thing. You want to be able to know to spend your souls on levels, and the first Dark Souls game's not so bad. Once you get out of the asylum, you get the ability. Once you get out of the tutorial area for this game, you get the ability to spend your souls right away. So it's not so bad, but a couple of the games required you to get through something, like through a certain fight or something, to trigger the ability. Like Demon Souls. Demon Souls has you you have a tutorial fight that you have to go through before you get to the main area, and then once you get to the main area, you still had to go through an entire area and fight another boss before you'd actually be able to spend your souls on leveling. You had to fight and beat another boss before you could level. Use your souls to level up. So there was a little bit. It's a little rougher in that aspect, whereas like Elden Ring, is fairly straight. Like once you get out of the tutorial, there's a effectively bonfire thing that you get at, and there's a guy that talks to you, and a thing that will show up on your map that tells you, hey, go this way. And when you follow that a couple of paths through a couple of bonfires, you eventually get to the unlock the character that lets you spend your souls. So you get that fairly easily in Elden Ring. And like this one, like I said, it was just once you got outside of the tutorial area and landed at your first bonfire at the Firelink Shrine, you could start leveling up. and you could level up at any bonfire. So this is a game, it is going to kick your butt, but as long as you can, you have to basically watch enemies and you have to not be afraid. Um so a lot of times, cuz your options are going to be, oh yeah, these games are definitely difficult. A lot of time your options, like I'm the timing on these parries that I'm doing is, there's a window, but it's fairly precise. Um and like with this game you can hold the block button and then tap the parry button. It's triggers, so it's a little annoying to do because it's, you have to hold left bumper to block and then it's left trigger to parry, which is not easy to necessarily do, but you can, which can help mitigate some of the damage you're going to be taking if you try to work on getting used to parries. But if you want to learn to like dodge, then it's important to say, as opposed to doing what I just did, you're going to want to more, depending on the enemy, either dodge away or on like the bigger attacks, dodge forward because of the invulnerability. So a lot of it is like paying attention to the different enemies, learning what they do, uh, and what have you, and trying to minimize letting yourself get into a crowd. Um, like you might get to a point where you feel comfortable with an enemy. You still don't want to let yourself get surrounded by like four of them, because then you will, even if you've been playing the game for a while and you're up level, you could still end up getting killed by like beginning level enemies if you let them group up. Um, my favorite game, I'd still have to say, is it's one. So it's part of the Final Fantasy series. I do, that is the game series I really enjoy playing. It varies. It's kind of a tie between 6, 7, and 12 for my favorite final games, and those are all for all the Final Fantasy games. I do really love the Dark Souls games. I think they are a great series. They're not my favorite series though. Of Soul style games, I will say of the Souls S games, the one I've played that I did actually really enjoy, because of the way the story and everything was Lies of P. Lies of P is an amazing Souls like, that if you find yourself enjoying Souls games, I recommend trying, just because it is an interesting story and an interesting twist on Pinocchio. And they hinted at two other um kind of fairy tale-esque stories that they might be making games on. In Definitely there was a Wizard of Oz, like you had the ruby red ship slippers showed up at one point as a part of it, and there's also, I think there was also references to Alice from Alice in Wonderland. uh been a little bit since I played that story, but that was a really interesting Souls like to try. Um, that had some good points. I'm in Florida. That's about the closest information I usually will give anyone on the internet is, Florida there. I'm still very much about trying to keep anonymity for people and anyone. Yeah, actually it was cool though. So I came down here to Florida and actually years ago when I first moved down here, I went to Full Sail. Uh, like my parents had retired because they are that old, or and that more so they were that much older than me. That when I was in college, they were age to retire. So they had moved down to Florida, and after about a year of college, I came down here to be with them and found out about Full Sail. Uh, so I went and tried. I went there, which was very interesting. Experience. I actually went to Full Sail for game design and development. Um, so while I can't say to specifics on game, I at least have some insight to how like certain stuff is done. So like I used to right now it's this. I was working at GameStop, like I said, for a good long while. But like about a year and a half ago, the mental stress of all the crap that was happening, and as I found is still been going on, there was just I couldn't do it anymore. So I left and decided to try to turn streaming into a thing. I know it's going to be a bit more work still, but I've hit affiliate. You know, people can subscribe to my channel if they and support me that way. If they want to. They can cheer bits, so I at least have the ability for people to support me, which is always appreciated. But I know it'll be a bit until I probably hit that big aha moment of people really following. Especially since I have been trying to keep to a variety of games. I don't like I don't like pigeonholing myself into just one game. Um, so like right now, uh, my stream schedule Monday and Tuesdays I do Dark Souls here. Wednesday and Thursday is sort of for backlog stuff, and I've been doing uh the Mana series. So I'm on Legend of Mana, and then I've got Trials of Mana to do after I finish that. And then Friday, Saturday has been the Final Fantasy games, in which I'm currently playing through Lightning Returns. Let's see how this weapon does. Oh wait, that's the wrong weapon. I meant to switch to this. Um, but yeah, like I went for game design. Really enjoyed what I learned there, and actually used part of that in helping with some stuff, getting people to understand some things when I was working at GameStop. Um, and it's one reason I will tell people, um, ignore hype on a game. If you're interested in a game and want to pre-order it, or want to try it, you know, kind of take into to values a few different things. Um, One, obviously, if it is a game series that you have played before and you know you enjoy, any kind of review doesn't matter. Ooh. Anime is a tough one. Let me think for a moment on that. Actually, while I'm thinking on that, what I was saying, like I used to tell people, for one, if you're gonna pre-order a game, I do try to get the pre-orders, but I will tell people this at this point: if you pre-order a game, keep the pre-order. Um, Make sure it's a game you know you're gonna enjoy, but don't if something happens, unless it's like a major an issue belief wise, never cancel, like people will cancel pre-orders because a company announces that they're pushing a game back, and that is the worst thing that people can do. Because all you're going to do by canceling a pre-order when a company announces that they had to push the release date back is cause the higher ups of that company to worry about loss of sales and decide that no matter what the game's condition is, they're releasing it that next planned date. No matter, because they want to get their money. On top of that, while you should look at reviews for games that you're like, I'm interested in, don't let hype guide you on a game, and don't if you're not sure on a game, try to find a cheap way to try it. Don't let people just tell you that the game is bad and don't never try it. Because you'll be surprised that on games that people have told you are horrible, how much you might actually enjoy said game. Like I actually, as an example, I picked up Mighty Number 9 when it released oh, that's cool. Um, oh yeah, the anime character. God, that's a hard question. Honestly, recently I forget his name, but probably the one I'd like the most would be the um the main character from Shangri-La Frontier. I actually like it's that weird level of just like the kind of character he is. I think as the gamer type of character that he is, uh, was made it kind of interesting. I currently have my links turned off and stuff. I don't know if like posting an image because I know you can like attach an image in that, but I have web links turned off, and I'm not sure how images would work with that. And I'm always cautious about certain things. So, the anime stuff's cool. I'm not I don't need to see any of that right now though. We were going to reinforce the next one. Can I actually equip the Great Axe? I cannot. I need 2 more points in strength. Okay. That's easy enough to do. Because that would be probably 40 some odd. I don't give out Discord. Yeah, like I have a Discord, but it's very minimal use. When I get a little bit more going on here, um, I will kind of set up some Discord stuff with this. But right now with the channel, I'm still there's a couple other things I need to do first before I'm gonna set up the Discord stuff. Okay. Seems we need to grind up a couple more levels of strength now to test another weapon. So I know what my next bit of grind's gonna be. Um, Not really, no. Like, if you've got your stuff posted on uh Twitter, um I do have the Twitter where the Twitter account where I announce when I'm going live. You could always just kind of follow that, and I can look on your Twitter on your or X account and see the stuff that way. Because I do, when people follow me, while I don't follow back for some artists and stuff, I will at least usually go and check some of that stuff out sometimes. Come on. That's not gonna kill him because it's a different kind of stab. I mean, art is one of those things that's subjective. I mean, that's I understand the level of trying to get feedback on some things, but I'm probably not the best person to ask. And in most cases, I would tell somebody, in general, I do like what I like, dislike what I dislike when it comes to stuff, but when you make art, it's more about what you think of it and who you're making it for and what they think of it. Like, if you're drawing something for somebody else and they really like it, that's all that matters. And if you're drawing something just to draw it and you think it looks cool, again, that's all that matters. What other people think of your art is nothing to ever worry about. You want to learn stuff to try to change your art and make it what you think looks better, that's fine, but worrying about other people's thoughts on your art is nothing that you should ever do. Outside of, like I said, if you're making it for someone, and then that's what that is about. That is between you and the person you're making that art for. Especially if there's money involved on that end. We're gonna do one more run of this and then sit down at the bonfire and take our first break. Perfect timing. Let's sit right here. Like I said, I'm just gonna let this sit for a little bit. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, run some ads and everything, and then we'll be back in just a few moments. So I'll see you guys then. All right, I am back and ready to get on with a little bit more of this. Got distracted with figuring out a few things for tonight and tomorrow. All right. This should get me enough for one after we finish. Yeah, this will be just enough, I think, to level up. Oh, I hit that button, that parry button. So there's that first point of strength at 22,181. So 5.5 more runs of this. So effectively 6 runs. Oh, come on. That was almost bad. I think this hour will be the only other hour of playing around with grinds, and then after we finish this, we'll start the more direct going towards fighting the boss after we've just spent whatever last little bit to make sure we're low on the number of souls, save for the little bit whatever we gain between each run. Although I might start by giving the little stone demon titan thing another go first. Dang it. Ooh. Too soon. Yeah, 2 more runs and then we get our strength up to try that great axe. Alright. One more run, and then we get another weapon to try out. Chances are it's still also not going to be good enough, though. Get another shield. There we go. Now we can try the one-handed axe. Ooh. Ah, almost. Does do solid main damage, though. White Titanite chunk for that. Okay. Let's see. How goes the club? Not great. have a good feeling on this one either, but let's see. Actually, oh yeah, no. Another spear to put away. Actually, one kill will be enough to level that up all the way. Oh, now we know. We're now at 474. All right. Ah, just shy. That's not bad though. Except we know this is several reasons why it's not going to get leveled up. I also need to level up my strength before doing it. Oh, we're actually almost... We actually almost have all of the weapons. Oh. I know we're gonna need a lot more. Because, like, oh, this one's Titanite chunks, so we don't want to waste on that yet. So we've got one more we can get done. And then all the different shields, which we can put some of those away. check this spear out quick. Yeah, no. Okay, so at this point, we've only got one more spear we can level up, and I just realized. Yeah, I already leveled up the halberd. Oh, that was another one that was at least semi-close. Mm. I beg your pardon. Need more healing. Gotcha. Oh, sweet. That was one I had been struggling with. That gave me 2 more Demon Titanite, which means... Is that 1 or 2 more? Should be 1 more level, right? Yep. The thing is, that weapon... Yeah, it doesn't scale on anything but defense. Or defense, dexterity. And fire doesn't scale at all because of that. Might as well get the confirmation. Yep. Not here anymore. Ah. So now as prep for the boss fight. Get rid of him. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. These all require souls I don't have. And I don't want to take any of those back. So... let's do that. Going into our first attempt at the boss at like next to no souls, and that's the idea, is that hopefully we'll do whatever little grind and buy stuff from the blacksmith between every run, so that way we just go in with an amount of souls that we can say screw it to. Go. Oh damn. we got some damage on one of them. Ah, damn it. Ow. Trying to deal with... Nope, I'm dead. God. I forgot just how rough dealing with the two of them is. Alright, well... Let's see. We got enough off of that to do one level up of a weapon. So let's kill everybody and do one level up of a weapon. Then we'll go back, test it, kill them all again, and then we'll go buy more stuff. And that'll be our loop. No, I guess I say level up a weapon. I just level up something. We're gonna do this until we've got everything leveled up and 99 or enough extra shards that I'm not worried about anything. All right. It's not a bad weapon. Still not there, though. So, that's all of the weapons. Curious. What is this doing? Got better base damage. Let's use this to get through here, and then we'll switch over to the Fury to try fighting the boss. First, ow. My God. Wow. I was gonna say that was gonna be a run back after we killed the guy, but I guess not. I'm hoping when all is said and done, I won't have too much excess, but we'll see how many goes this attempt takes. So I figure once I get all of my weapon and armor also leveled up that can use that stuff, heck, I'll probably just level up everything I can periodically through this. All right, here we go. Ow. Ow. Yep, nope, double teamed. God. Funny is I remember doing this the first time and not struggling with this, but this is a two-man fight. It is not exactly easy. They don't exactly separate all that well. Alright, let's kill the four of them and then go see what we can level up. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Need more souls to do that one. Let's just do this so that way. Alright, not going to be better, but I'm curious. Oh yeah, no, that's just worse across the board. Alright. Here's hoping for a good run before we go and buy more Titanite shards. And then die to a boss that I know we're gonna struggle on for a bit. Alright, go. Okay, so seems like Ornstein is healthier, but also is taking more damage. Ah. Or Sma, I mean. Sma's the big executioner. Dealing with them both together is the biggest problem. sideswiped from behind. It wasn't terrible. Problem is trying to get them separated so you can get a swing in at all. I don't think either of them would really be all that hard on their own. Outside of whatever enrage that happens when you separate them. Of which I think you would want Bo on his own as opposed to Ornstein. Big, heavy, easy to dodge swings. I mean, we'll check the new shields, but I do want to get the 10k for that one level up as well. I mean, it's comparable in most, save for physical, and it's decent enough. Oh, and stability. All right, well, let's get the 10,000 just to level up the Dragon's Tooth once. Go. Do the last one in weapon reinforcement that I know we can do. Yeah, so that leaves weapons now basically done. Save as I buy more different shards to work on those things. So This will get us 5 more, which will be enough to finish that one shield. And we go fight the boss again. After which we'll probably just level up, get the do a run to get the souls to level up the shield once, and then take our next break. Because I'm hoping I can win, and I will definitely try to win, but I expect to lose. Very well may have to grind more levels. But we'll see. Today will be more about the items like this and trying to beat the boss. Damn it, I was not trying to jump. Because I was running, it was a jump. Oh, ow. That was not expected. Oh, bull. I got trapped in a freaking corner. Like we said. Do a quick run. For a few more souls. Who knows? This may mean we'll get to level to change change out shields or something. Or armor. As we continue this leveling up of items before the boss. / with the boss. Alright. Quick, let's see how that one compares. Not gonna be worth it. Alright. Well, it is time for us to go ahead and take another short little break. So give me a moment to run some ads, during which, as always, I say get up, get whatever drinks you need to, do whatever you might need to do, and then be back in just a few moments. So I'll see you guys then. All right, I am back. It is time for a semi-chill moment. So figure out, I guess, if there is anything you guys want to talk about, let me know. Um, but we are going to basically spend this hour, I think. I want to see how much I can gain approximately in this hour, and then use all of that to level up. And so I feel like a few more levels would not be a bad idea to get, because we are struggling to survive. Not to mention, since I'll probably go back and forth, but I might try to actually do some off-stream grinding on this, depending on how game stuff feels the next day or two, because I have obviously this game to grind up, but as I said earlier, also have Call of Duty Zombies, where I'm trying to get the zombie camo, that Nebula camo on each of the guns, which will take quite a bit of time, because we're talking that primary 2,000 ish kills before then getting into specific challenges. And honestly, I'm hoping I can get to Nebula on enough, or get to where I'm at least unlocking the ability to get Nebula skins on zombies before the first season ends. So that way, as they add new guns, uh, I, instead of having to be like, okay, can I, unlock this or do that, I can just be like, cool, I've unlocked a new gun. Let's take it into zombies and just ba- take it from, nothing to Nebula in one go. But that means getting at least 30, well, yeah, at least 33 guns to Afterlife, the one before Nebula. So I've just been taking everything to Mystic Gold first right now. Because then I'll be able to play around with getting them to, from Mystic Gold to Opal to Afterlife to Nebula in just quicker individual challenge things. All the while also working my way up the prestige ranking. Come on. But yeah, because of that, that will make because I am trying to do that grind as well. It does mean any off stream time on this game becomes harder to do. And I'm actually pretty solid on it right now. I think I've got, is it 7? I think I've got 10 of the gold, Mystic Gold camos. Yeah, as much as I wanted to just bank until the hour is done, I don't want to risk losing who knows how many, so we will just periodically come here and know, or since we'll be leveling. Should get vitality and endurance to 20. So let's work on that first. And then it'll be strength and dex to who knows what. Oh, I've never done that before. That's interesting. You know what? I'm curious. We drop it and rest. It is still there. This will be a while. At least it's an easy grind, though. Like I think this is much better than when we were playing around with the forest. Because while the enemies in the forest were giving more, they were a little bit more awkward to play around getting to. Not to mention, well, maybe now, but I don't think we'd have been killing them as easy. Like this works because of the combination of how fast it is to get to them and how easy they are to kill, plus the fact that they give 1,000 souls each. Ugh. One more run, and then we can get another level up, I think. There we go. I'm not reinforced. Level up. Honestly, I think we, as much as the level ups matter, we do also need to work on gear. So here's what we're gonna do now. Mm. I feel like the grass crest also speeds up stamina recovery, which is nice. Mm. Stable, deflects attacks. Okay, and yeah, that great shields have a bash. Oh, and okay. So the only shield in there that actually has something to it that might make using it even if it's lower defense than others is the grass shield, because stamina recovery. Okay. Slightly more physical at the loss of a little bit of fire and a little bit of lightning and durability, and it's heavier. So no, we won't use the Knight's Shield. Let's go get another 8,000 souls so we can level up another one. Actually, that's good. Let me do the math and just say fuck it and get however many souls I need. It's Twinkling Ten Night, so 9, 18, 27, 36. Oh, hey. Night. Uh-oh. Oh. Was not worth it. How many did we say? Damn it. 9, 18, 27. Yeah, 36. So 27,600. That's not too bad. Plus then however many to level them all up. So what, 7 runs will get me the shards, and then I can come back and we'll do 8 runs. That way I can also just have him yeah, so we'll get to what, 32. That should be enough to buy all the shards and level up all 4 shields. Hopefully. Come on. Yeah, surprisingly enough, this feels like the only spot, like one of the only real grind spots in the game. Like this was sort of done on purpose. Because like most every other bonfire you find is far enough away from enemies that grant you any real and most of them don't grant you enough that like doing something like this almost makes no sense to do anywhere else so far. Because especially even by the other blacksmith, you've got to cross that giant bridge to get to some enemies, and honestly, while there's quite a few enemies there, it's not, most of them aren't worth the souls. At least comparative to like this. Like this definitely feels like the if you're willing to do the repetitive grinding, this is the spot. Or the first real spot. That was almost bad. Two more runs and then we can go level up the rest of our base shields. And then technically we also then have a bunch of armor to play around with. But this is a good sign that like I think we get a couple levels with titanite shards and then it switches to large titanite shards. Which that will be a pain to grind. This is the last one. After we get these kills, we'll go and grab the titanite shards to level up the shields. And then I think it's another grind to 80 for 99 shards just to see how armor leveling will go. So I think our adventures with Ornstein and Smo have confirm we need to grind up a bit more. But hey, we took out the one annoying demon. And got a couple of Titanite shards, demon shards, which let us level this up one more. Too bad it still doesn't do enough damage to one-shot things. Again, that's 3,800, which means in the same time. So that got us. In the time it took us to get enough for 41 shards, we got enough for 8 chung. Those are going to be expensive. Let's get the 36 there, and then I don't know. We do need to go get more souls to finish these two. All right. Let's go get a few more. Let's see. It's gonna take like 2 more runs to finish off. 2 more soul runs to finish off our last 2 shields. Then we can look at them and compare numbers. Honestly, I don't think there's anything these guys drop that's worth picking up at this point. Because the only thing that's going to give me is either the sword, the shield, or the spear. I think, do I have... There's the Silver Knight spear. Only thing I don't think I've gotten is the Silver Knight, the sword. Hey! Speak of the devil! Oh, damn. Okay. This might be a strict upgrade from the sword we already have at its base form. Oh, there's one way to find out. Oh, and that requires the Twinkling Titanite to level up, so... It's 800 each. Alright, well, let's see. We've got the Silver Knight sword in hand. Let's see how this does against them. Not quite as good, but I could see how once it's leveled up, it might actually be enough. And yeah, there's the confirmation. If I don't pick up an item, it gets lost. Which I am fine with that. I don't need extra swords. I definitely don't need any more shields or spears. All right. Next thing is going to be getting stuff to level up all of that. First. All right. Yeah, not worth it. This See, this has got that stamina thing. I go down 5 there and 5 there, but I gain some magic and some fire. There's a little bit of stability, a little bit of durability. It also is a little bit lighter. Let's do that just because I want to see what the stamina build on it is anyway. Yeah, it's definitely less. And yeah, I don't think those are going to be worth it for their shield bashes. Alright. Oh yeah, that stamina growth is amazing. Damn. Alright, now it's time to work to the 80,000 to get all of the to get another 99 shards for armor purposes. I think. I feel that is well worth doing at this point. I was not expecting to honestly spend this much time in this area, but I am out of practice and I forget certain things, so it's time to do the grinds. The worry comes in that I think I'm going to need to grind up a bunch of large Titanite chunks too. Or large Titanite shards, I mean. And both the green and Twilight shards. Which, like I said, may mean spending some time every day off stream doing a little bit of this for a couple hours whenever I need to take a break from other grinds. Game grinds in game are real. Ugh. Or grinds in games, I should say, are real. Funny thing is, grinds like this don't bother me too much. Because I can see the somewhat results from it. This is a conversation I've had with friends before. These games I don't mind. I can't play Monster Hunter. Because the way that grind is positioned is a little bit more annoying. Like, they've gotten better from what I've heard about helping you guarantee certain items, but that is one of those you can spend quite a bit of time just facing the same monster over and over again. And if you can't manage to break the piece you need to break, and then you loot, and I guess it's not even one, some of the parts aren't even a guarantee from breaks, so Yeah, Monster Hunter was definitely one of those. It definitely is a fun game, but not the grind I want in a game. Like I think Monster Hunter ended up with that, like you could spend an hour on killing a monster to get absolutely nowhere afterwards. Wrong button. I hit that one when I meant to hit that one. Ugh. Come on. Oh, at least when it's on my back, it actually does still give me. That's actually good to know. You know what? We're gonna do this kill and then go buy what we can. from the smith, and then we'll come back and use that to work on a little bit of leveling before grinding up for more. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need to take another break. Guess that was the talk prompt. It flashed so quickly it looked like it might have been something else. Alright, back to the campfire to sit down and take another break. And then, by my guess, I'm only getting... Was it going to be 3 shards per piece of armor to level them up? To where we need a different kind of shard? We shall see. Alright. Give me just a few more minutes. We're going to take one last break here to run some ads and stand up, stretch, and get away from screens, because it is a good idea to get away from screens for every few moments. And we'll be back in just a little bit. So I'll see you guys then. All right, back again and ready for our last hour here of grinding. Let's get back into it. So we need. Well, actually, first thing we're gonna do is XP and start leveling up some armor. All right, reinforce armor. Costs 1 for the first level, 2 for the second level, 3. So it's 6 per. We've got enough to get those done, and then we're gonna need 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, one. We got enough for those 3, and most of that one. But we'll say 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So 27 times 6. So almost 2 full stacks. And then technically it's switching from the regular shards to the titanite, the large shards. So still be back to it after that. I was gonna say leave this, and then I realized no, I should do that because that way when I get the 99, we'll have the 3 to finish that one plus enough to get a whole bunch of others and go back down to 0. So I guess I should at least run some comparisons. Same weight, but mostly worse. Slightly more weight, really not all that better. Yeah, compared to, I think, what we currently have. Okay, hold on. So, 17.9. Yeah, no. The weight's the biggest issue. Like, that's not bad. What's the... Oh, damn, those really aren't worth it comparatively. Alright. Well, we need to work our way up to enough for at least one full set of, a full 99 Titanite shards. And then we'll really be able to look into fashion souls. Technically, I gotta do 99 shards twice probably to get everything. No. 99 will get me 16 and a half, and I said 27, so... And I really don't want to hold on to 99 of them, because I don't know what will happen if I, have 99 shards in my hand and go to pick up another one off the ground. So yeah, we'll do the 99 run, level up stuff, do a second 99 run, level up what's left, and then leave the regular shards at that. Then it's deciding if we want to grind for the large shards for whatever, or for the other shards for whatever we need to level up on those. Mainly the large ones for the armor. Like, it's one of those where it would be nice to get my reinforce, like I said, we can get all the Twilight Titanite to level this up a few. We can forget if white was there. Like, I can get some of these things. Like, I know I can get the Twinkling Titanite. So, like, I could definitely, I have 6 still? There we go. That's where we sit at. I think he had what? The regular shards, the large swords, the green shards, and the twinkling. We'll check the when we go back over. We'll double check everything. I did not plan for today to be entirely grinding. I had originally kind of hoped and expected it to be more like I'll do a little bit of grinding and then go fight the boss. Except I tried the boss a few times. Nah, I want to get some better armor and maybe some more levels, which means we do this grind of this grind for the rest of today, and then try to actually get on off stream to do a bunch of grinding. And then go forward from there. Because with any luck, when I've got other stuff to distract me as well, and I'm doing this grinding, we could sit there and come back to this. Still, probably have a rough time with the boss, but at least feel like they're manageable. For some reason, I could probably do it, but dear God, is it going to take a lot of careful timing. And I don't want to do the other option, which is spend a humanity and then find whatever little summoning thing is free the boss. Especially since it might get distracted by the regular enemy outside of the boss. Sad thing is, this grind for this would only end up in what, 4? Actually, take a little bit more than this, and we'd only end up with 4 stat points. And God, just thinking about, like, this is doing all this with the shards, which cost 800 each. The large ones cost 2,800 each. Which means a couple million souls for the 99 on that. God, if I were going to be doing that kind of grind for either the large or the twinkling, might as well do level grinding instead. This at least gets all of my gear to comparable levels by doing the shards, and the shards are fast enough. So we can work on getting all the armor to +3, and then from there, figure out what gear we're gonna wear, and then like I said, between here and there, maybe work on levels. God, I didn't struggle this bad on Demon Souls, where I felt a grind session necessary. I guess, though, to that side of things, the armor feels different here versus Demon Souls. And the magic system was very different. So I could very easily grab some things to supplement or very easily deal with spells and be kind of supplemented with some stuff with that. At least we've got this grind down to a very easy setup. Only a few more goes, and then we'll be able to go buy our 99 shards. Excuse me. Funny is I could swear the bosses were able to be parried, but I have not found timing. Well, like Ornstein, I would figure would be parryable. Small, probably not so much. But I don't know. With the remake, it feels like none of them are really parryable. Not that we're gonna confirm it, but just to show you, one more run will get us the 99 shards. It would have also gotten us 3 levels, just barely 3 levels. Which is nothing. No, don't need whatever he's got. Alright. The entire set. But yeah, he's got Titanite, or Titanite shard, large Titanite shard, green Titanite shard, and twinkling Titanite. Oh, I didn't. So the rest of today will be getting souls and just do the loop for the 4, then go and Come here, hit armor. Find whatever one we're on and just keep doing this. Some of them are only costing 4. We're gonna get more than I think I originally thought done. Well, we'll go until it says we can't level because of shards. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Whew. Got through quite a bit of our leveling that time. More set may actually be enough to spend whatever we have left in the way of shards. That one's costing more now. What we got? What, one, two, three? Only got 4 items left that need. Damn. I think we can finish off the shard grind today. I figure we'll do... This is 3 left. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll best guesstimate 20 to finish this off. Which 20 is 1,600. Damn it. My timing was off on everyone. Alright. I honestly was not expecting... I didn't realize the cloth ones wouldn't necessarily need as much. So I was not expecting to be that close on it that we can easily finish off the shards today. Biggest thing we're gonna have to remember, as I don't want to go like 25.7 out of 68.4 is actually high. I probably should be lower. So I need to... The weight is one of the big things I need to be cautious of after I do this and I start playing around with gear. I feel like I'm heavier than I really would want to be. fact, that the lightest weight thing I have? It is. I want to see what the lowest weight we can put on is. Alright, so if we put the lowest weight there, which gets us down to 19.1. Yeah, see, that compared to... Yeah, you can feel that there is a heaviness comparative. This is definitely dealable, so I'm not so worried about it, but I do also need to see where my next tier of weight is. It's honestly probably the hardest balance for this game is the fact that you've got to balance the weight of your gear versus certain other things. Because I can also, like, yeah, by removing the shield, we removed some weight. So, like, if I removed this, next to nothing. Uh, those are what, two? Yeah. That's the biggest thing, honestly. I should probably be having it just the one primary sword. The two secondaries, the shield and the staff for casting is fine, but I should probably only have the one primary weapon. Out of curiosity, does... Okay, doesn't look like any of that stuff. It's just, yeah, the ammo and stuff. It's just the weapons and armor that you have to worry about the weight on. Okay. So yeah, good idea to have switched this down. And here, we're just going to, so we have wiggle room. come back. We do one last gauntlet of enemies for what should hopefully be enough souls to level up the rest of the armor, and then we start looking at our armor to see if we want to adjust anything. All right. Here we go. All our armor is to a I can't level up without other stuff. Same thing with our weapons. Huh. Only took an entire grind session to do it. Alright, like, Hovel's helm is so much more defensive and everything bleed and poison resistance, but also quite a bit heavier. Yeah, I think for our weight and everything, the Gargoyle Helm is the best thing we've got there. Again, we're looking at 3.5 is our current weight on the chest. Ooh. Well, I just leveled that up to 4 by accident, but that actually isn't too bad. It's like, oh, those are really big number, and 15.9. Wait, no. 24 and 32. I think I had this on because we were in the Blight Town, so poison resistance was very good to have. I think, yeah, better off with the black leather armor there now. Means we can put a little weight. Do those for now. Hmm. Again, I don't need that increased poison, and I think that's fine. And then Yeah, surprisingly, the crimson waistcoat seems to be the best. What does that put our weight at? 20.2. That's not bad. All right. Think we might be a little better armored now. So that worked out good. I think we'll end here for today. Now tomorrow normally would be a Dark Souls stream, but as I said at the beginning of the stream here, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. My brother, unfortunately, with the job he has to work on Thanksgiving, so they're coming up tomorrow. So we're going to be doing our Thanksgiving dinner celebration stuff tomorrow. There'll be no stream from me there, but that does mean that on Thursday, where I was actually expecting to have the day off, I'll actually be streaming. So, depending on what goes, may either be finishing off Legend of Mana on Thursday, or maybe trying to discover doing something different, something new for that day. We'll see. But hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I will see you all next time. Later.